Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a no. God damn it. No, God damn it. There we go. All right. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, oh God, I was trying to figure out how to get Winamp to be separated in my audio channels from everything else. Still having to work on that. That's why I was a little late. But Um, today, I wanted to do something different. And actually, for the next couple of days, I want to do something different. The reason why is because over the weekend, I decided that I wanted to play some Minecraft. And specifically, I wanted to play Skyblock. So I was doing a create version using the create mod of Skyblock and actually having a pretty good time. But part of the reason why I wanted to do that was because of the fact that I am looking for inspiration for space engineers, for things that I want to build, for ways that I want to use the blocks, for projects that I want to work on. And it's hard to do while I am currently in space engineers. So I decided that we're going to take a couple of days. Come on, hurry up and break. Awesome. That's actually sounds like it could be a lot of fun. But primarily I needed a change, but I needed creativity. I needed something more than I was getting. So, with that being said, here we are playing a little bit of Minecraft for a while. Let me get that. Thank you. And that. Also, thank you. Okay. Now, oddly enough, one of the things that I wouldn't mind trying, yay, as a server is doing a Minecraft server. I actually wound up having quite a bit of fun doing that when I did, or when I played on a Minecraft server. No, I can't get that yet. And I think it would probably be a lot of fun. Interesting. To give that a shot at some point in time. Let's see. Only show what I have available. Cool. And then I want more sticks. Awesome. Give me that. That's going to become firewood. There we are. And here we go. Get this coal because I know I'm going to need it. As I was playing Skyblock, I realized that that sort of thing was absolutely helping me kind of get over my funk because it was pushing me to actually have to think about how I was building stuff in a way that was both a puzzle, but also making me appreciate the importance of various things that I was building. Like I had to figure out, first of all, I had to figure out the actual pack itself because it was using a lot of mods I hadn't touched before. But on top of that, it was also forcing me to think about the placement of things, where I wanted to put floors, where I wanted to put the machines, where I needed to put trees that were growing, where I needed to put growables. And so a lot of the decision making that I was doing was based off of important necessities. But while I was doing that, I was also thinking about things like what I eventually wanted to build. How did I want certain buildings to look in the long term? I'm sorry, Piggy. Thank you. Hello, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. And just in general, I was actually having a really good time playing Minecraft again. That was partly something that I've kind of missed. Now, the other thought that I had was Hollows is absolutely going to fucking kill me because here I am playing a game that she's constantly begging me to play. And I was playing it solo and also playing in a mod pack that she probably... Actually, no, that's not true. We've done mod packs like that before. But just felt good to get back into playing it. Also, huge apologies for Friday, or last Friday, I should say. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was exactly that took me out. But as soon as I got off of the stream, which was 45 minutes long or something like that. Nice. But as soon as I got off stream, I went and I laid down in bed, and then I was out cold from pretty much all of Friday and some of Saturday. So whatever it was, I was decommissioned. Also, I love shader packs. It was kind of nice, but at the same time, it wasn't, because that was, you know, like I completely missed Friday. So, this one, give me a second. I think it's Solas. I might be incorrect here. Get up here. Okay. It is video shader pack. Yeah, Solas shader version 2.6. I've actually had it for a while. I've got a couple others, but this one just seems to give the best balance between looking good as well as the actual performance of it. Because a lot of others look amazing, and I get like 4 frames a second kind of thing, even on a 4060. So, although I did turn bloom off, because with bloom, it blows everything out, which is not necessarily a problem. It just not exactly what I'm after. Awesome. Excellent. Now, right now, I'm just kind of exploring, looking for an area that I might want to build in. Honestly, I don't mind bloom sometimes. Sometimes bloom can actually be kind of nice. And then other times, bloom is so bad, it's like, why am I even trying to look through this? Really? The other problem that I have is how monetized modding has become. It's really frustrating when every time you're looking at mods or you're looking at shaders, it's always, if you want the latest, greatest version, then you're going to have to go to my Patreon and you're going to have to pay me some amount of money. It's like, what happened to just doing it for the sake of doing it? Now, granted, in this economy, I totally get it, but still, like it used to be that people loved doing the hobby for the sake of doing the hobby. Now, everything is behind a damn paywall. Yeah, granted, there's still enough free stuff out there, but it's just the whole idea that so many things are becoming, you have to pay for it if you want it. It's like the hobby used to be about doing cool stuff and sharing it. Now it's do cool stuff and make sure that, you charge an arm and a leg for it. Like, perfect example of how monetization can be done incredibly well. I have spent probably $2,000 or $3,000 over the years playing. Oh, Shazbot, it's dark now. Playing. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Warframe. I have spent more money on Warframe than I have spent on just about any other game out there. Let's put you down. Can I make a door? I can now make a door. Good enough. I don't mind microtransactions as a rule. Primarily if they're cosmetic, like their skins and stuff like that, or their characters, fine, it is what it is. And more specifically, if it's in a free game. I am more than happy to entertain microtransactions in a free game. But if it's a paid game, you're already paying anywhere between $50 to $70 for this game. And then there's like $10 to $20 microtransactions on top of that. No. I think that's part of the problem behind some of the games that have been in early access for as long as they have been. Star Citizen comes to mind, but there's a few others, is that they realized that they could make way more money by just staying in early access. Yeah. Sometimes they get you. That was not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, whoops. Now, this is only a temporary shelter. This is not where I'm staying. I probably could have picked up some. Oh, I need. You. Okay, so I am actually playing with the mod Ex Nihilo, which adds some really cool stuff. One of which is this crook. When I use it on the leaves of trees, it will drop potentially saplings, it'll drop apples, it'll drop sticks, but it'll also potentially drop silkworms. Silkworms are cool because I can use a silkworm on the tree's leaves and it will infest it. And then it'll slowly start infesting all of the leaf blocks that are nearby, eventually infesting all of it. And if there's more close, attached to it, like you're in a forest, it'll start infesting those as well. But what's really cool about that is that as it infests them, what it will start doing is allowing you to harvest string directly from the trees, silk string. So in this particular case, it's really useful for getting string early on and then also getting wool. Not seeing any bad guys out here. So let's see. There we go. Got some silkworms out of this. Also, you can cook them for a little bit of food. Oh, speaking of. Yes, damn it. There we go. I need furnace. I could go ahead and make a smoker if I wanted to. Which, I mean, I do, but I don't. Actually, I should. The reason why is because of this meat here, the raw pork chop. I can cook that real quick. And there we go. Now I will actually have good food. There we go. Daytime yet. Also this weekend, I was playing around with AI generation stuff, stable diffusion and whatnot. And I actually wound up making, and I wish I could show this off on stream, but because it's me, I can't. But I was just messing around with prompts and whatnot. And one of the images that I came up with, which I was actually rather proud of because it wasn't the normal stuff that I've been generating, but it was this beautiful picture of a dark-skinned woman standing on what looked like ripples of rainbow water. And in the background were all these other rainbow colors. And then she was also dripping neon rainbow water off of her. But there was also a lot of negative dark spaces as well to help offset the bright colors. And I was like, I understand why people are upset with AI being used in everything. However, sometimes it does create interesting things. And I think it's one of those that we can't necessarily just, just set it aside and say, well, it's a terrible thing, because there are aspects of it that can be useful. And it's like my sister and I were having this conversation about how there are people out there that will swear up and down that their generating AI makes them an artist. And I argued that if anything, it actually makes them a producer. The same way that a DJ making techno is a producer, or somebody making beats from samples for like rap is a producer. They are not at that level necessarily a musician, even though that they are doing musical things. Oftentimes what they're doing, an art producer, doesn't necessarily mean you're the artist, but you are a producer because you are producing something. And I would be way happier if they adopted that title, art producer, or, AI art producer, whatever, rather than attempting to call themselves strictly an artist, because they are not really actually creating anything. Absolutely. You know, there's very definitely a difference between somebody who's just writing in some AI prompts and somebody who actually takes a paintbrush to a canvas, or, you know, a photographer who's taking the pictures that wind up in the AI. So that's one of those things that I think if we better defined certain aspects around it, people would be less angry about it. Oh, looks like we're hitting daytime soon. Nice. Come on. Take my door back. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Next up, I want to find... It's pretty. That is also tempting. Let's take a look at the map real quick. There's a village down south. There's one of those broken gates to the west. Let's head west. One of the things that I also want to get back into is trying to make music. Mostly because I just miss doing it. I miss the act of it. I guess technically I was also a producer. All right, let's go grab some more of that. Let's see if we can grab some leather here. Thank you. I did get a leather. Awesome. Eventually I'll have to grab some for breeding purposes, but for right now, let's grab... And I'm also at some point needing to find... Wow, that's pretty. But I need some seaweed. Specifically, so that way I can make, at some point in time, the belts, the conveyor belts. Since this is the create mod. And almost didn't... Oh, I need to go a little north. Even though that this is a game of pixel art and blocks, and despite the fact that I am using a shader to make it look nicer, I will say that this game has some of the best landscape generation out there and is also just absolutely gorgeous, period. Yes. Golden apples, absolutely. Fire charge and obsidian. Thank you. Like, it's taken a few years for them to actually get their terrain generation underhand, but, or under control. But once they did, Absolutely gorgeous. I think I just found where I want to build. Yes. I'm absolutely 100% certain this is where I want to build. Because, first of all, this area looks really cool. But also, the water feature is really awesome. How far away from. Okay. You can always. Okay, cool. So, here's the idea building or attempting to build a canal system that will eventually allow me to run a boat from here, probably through here and out to this river. That way I can then run the boat out into the ocean here up north to collect what I need. Oh, it looks like there's a sunken ship there. I don't fully know what's out this way, so we'll have to explore that way at some point. But I just really like the way that this looks. And I almost really like that over there a little bit more. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was a way to zoom in. But I also kind of like the idea of building over on this wall here. Ow. Better idea. I am going to build on that other side because what I want to do, and I can already so clearly see it too, is this area here is going to be sort of a little harbor area for the little boats. Plenty of zinc. Nice. Then over here, we can go ahead and have a set of stairs that lead up to this level, which will actually be the main house. Lots of andesite. Of course, this will lead down into the mines and whatnot. And because of where this is at, and because of the abundance of water, I can use this to then start generating or creating water wheels and actually have a set of like waterfalls coming down. Yeah. So I could very easily do. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Give me them seeds. Okay. So I could do probably some sort of like mountaintop here in stone, kind of sticking up like a water feature or something, with water then pouring out of it into this, which I could go ahead and set up as a sort of a reservoir. And then from the reservoir, actually have a set of water wheels with the water coming out and then going down, like carve this out so that it's an actual waterfall. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. One thing I am going to do, though, is let's take some of these saplings here. And we're going to get some of these growing. I also need there. Let's get you there. I want some of this for, there we go. We're starting up some string. Something that dropped over here. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, so that will be us getting started with that. Let's come back down here. Figure out at least a temporary home. Ow. Let's do this. Okay, now I can throw down a door. Awesome. I'll carve out a little of this. And I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's see. Let's poke her head out real quick. I like how pretty the flowers are. Now you can see them glowing off in the distance. But let's expand this just a little bit. I must have picked up some andesite. Oh, nice. First things first, let's get you in there. Let's get the smoker in there. Let's get that going. Thank you. Some extra coal out of that. Next up, I need a whole bunch of you. There they are. And this stuff here. The coal. Awesome. I hear them everywhere. Let's drop off the andesite, the pumpkins. Make another. Do I not have? Ah, there it is. Only need the one. Thank you. Those. Okay. Place you. And I want to do that. Good God, I'm tired of this cough. There we go. Get some charcoal going. Also, I've been doing this weird thing over the weekend. I don't know why I started it, but the wrappers that are coming off of the cough drops, I've been keeping and stacking them. And messing with them it's one of those things, it's like physical ASMR. It's been tickling my brain just right. Nope, not daytime yet. So I've just been keeping this stack of them. That's kind of fun to just mess with it periodically. Just something to fidget with. There we go. And you guys can't come in. Go. Also, some extra torches. And can I also make a sword? I can make a stone sword. Beautiful. Sure. Let's just use what energy that has left. Make sure we don't accidentally get surprised by a creeper there. All right. Now, I don't necessarily want to start like digging all of this out just yet. I actually want to use the underground portion nearby to start our mine in. This is mostly just to kind of get us started. Awesome. And need to eventually want to get some trees going so that way I can get the silkworms going. So that way I can get some string from it to make wool blocks. And then I can make a bed, and then I don't have to worry about the stupid phantasms because they suck. And it's much easier to get wool that way than to try and gather up the iron early on to smelt down to make the shears to then find the sheep, etc., etc. But sometimes I wish the days were just a little bit longer in Minecraft. And the nights just a tad bit shorter. That's personal preference. I'm sure I could find a mod that'll fix that too. Yeah, I hear you out there. Haha. Hey, what's up, Matt? Yay. I'm sure there's another one somewhere. Okay. Sounds like he's probably back there somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there he is. So far, so good. Can't complain too much. I was absolutely needing something else, something to inspire some additional creativity. And as I mentioned over the weekend, I was playing some and was actually having a pretty good time with it. Doing some skyblock. Okay, trees, hurry up. Maybe. Oh, pigs over there. All right, fine. If you guys aren't going to grow what I need you to grow, I'll go find some trees that will. And I will cut them down. Actually, I don't have an axe. I know, right? And yes, it is. But yeah, I was just like over the weekend. In fact, I started it yesterday, I think. I was really just like, I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Skyblock, and I want to use the Create mod. So I went and I looked, and sure enough, there was a mod pack that was available that was the Skyblock mod pack, but had Create as part of it. And I was like, all right, well, kick ass. You've already got my vote. So I was playing that a bit and was almost tempted to just start playing that for the stream. But I was like, let's just do a regular one. But I plan on doing a few days of Minecraft just to kind of get re-inspired to create interesting stuff again. Go. And I need... So far, it's working out. Like, that's been one of the biggest issues lately with Space Engineers, is that I'm just not feeling the creativity like I want to. And yes, Minecraft is probably one of my favorite fallback games when I need to be creative, just because there is so much to work with. And yet so much of it is just this, you know? It's just a basic game with blocks. And that's probably what makes it so good, is it's not overly pretentious, generally speaking. Okay, let's infest you, so that way I can start getting that. So that I can start getting that wool that I just picked up. Thank you. I don't know if I have enough for a bed or not. Okay. That they are. Like, I do kind of miss the days of just getting really, really baked, throwing on some good techno, and then playing the hell out of this for 5, 6, 7 hours or more. Let's not go the way that will drop me to my death. Do kind of want to look at this. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of need to open some of this up, methinks. Well, hey there, buddy. You can do it. Oh, he couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to come out here and redo this at some point when I have the materials for it. Build this out into like a proper sort of dam system. That's true. He really did. He gave it his all. Literally, he gave it his all. All right. I need to come back up here. Here's you. Yeah. Not interested. I need stone axe. Thank you. That goes the dirt, sugarcane, oak. Can I make a bed? What am I missing for the bed? Oh, I need 3 wool. Okay. A pillow. Yeah, that's true. Although, man, I was so annoyed last night. My heartburn, of course, was like, hey, by the way, we're going to show up. And I know we're uninvited, but we're here anyway. I was like, thanks. And it, yeah, no, I had trouble sleeping. I did get sleep, so there was that. Possibly. So I wound up having to pile up the pillows and whatnot on the couch portion of my bed, because my bed is basically a couch with a mattress pulled up to it to make it longer, because the mattress is a little short. It was my sister's mattress. It was actually, it's a relatively new mattress. She only had it for like a couple of months tops before I got it. It's one of those memory foam ones, which generally isn't too bad. I actually quite like it. Fine, make me do it this way. But unfortunately, last night, just the acid reflux was like, by the way, we're coming for you. And I was like, the hell you are. So I went ahead, piled up my pillows and some of the blankets so that I could kind of sit upright, if you will, and slept like that. And actually, it wasn't too bad. Plus the fact that it's been a little bit cooler the past couple of nights has really, really helped. Okay, I think we're good. Jesus, it's already starting to hit nighttime again. Oh, absolutely. Like it was very definitely off and on sleep, but eventually got there. I think it's because of the fact that the seasons are slowly starting to change. Like we can already tell the difference in time and whatnot. Oh, come on. Get up there. Thank you. Because I noticed that, you know, as usual, the the time has been changing. So where at 9 o'clock it used to still be kind of bright outside, now it's starting to get dark. The hell it is. I love sleep. I don't love sleeping all the time, but sleep is amazing. Awesome. Okay. I just need to do the bed. That's true. There we are. I know. There are times where I get like that, where I'm like, I don't want to be asleep because I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. And next up. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's get up here. Whoops. It's going to be so much fun as a long-term project. Like this is part of what I'm looking forward to when it comes to Space Engineers 2, is being able to not only utilize the terrain, but also the components, the armor blocks and whatnot, to do really fun builds that utilize water, potentially even lava. I would love to be able to import lava from another planet and bring that over to that, say, like Earth-like, and use that to add like lighting channels to stuff. That would be amazing. So instead of using like interior lights, you're using, you know, lava channels and stuff. Because that's one of the things that I like to do in Minecraft is use lava as lighting. Because it just makes it look so good. Okay, trees, why for you not grow? Fine, we'll be back. All right, next up. Let's see. Oh, hey, there goes the trader already. Whom I never use. That would be cool. Oh, yes. Shaders make almost everything better, but I just hear a spider. Anyway, I need, let's make another one of you. I'm going to drop off some of my string. I need, let's do a couple of shovels. Oh, I ran out of, give me that. Thank you. Awesome. Drop off you. We'll drop off our coal. Silkworms, don't need that. Light gray wool, don't need. Dirt. Just kind of separate some of this for my spelunking. Don't need the doors. Okay, we should be good. Specifically, I am going to be looking for iron. I'm pretty sure I can already find some. Ooh. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I can already find some in that cave at the other side of my water feature. Yay. I kind of wish the music was a little bit more consistent sometimes. Like, I know what they're going for, but plenty of andesite. That'll be awesome. Cool. And specifically, the andesite is necessary for the create mod, since it's used in a lot of the, like the andesite casings and whatnot. That's true. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see if I can, whoops, hitting the wrong damn keys. Here's a skeleton up there. But I cannot seize the skeleton. Hello there, bat. See about making it out. Nope. There we go. And I want to head the other direction. I want to head down this way. See what we can find. Some more. That's copper, which I don't necessarily need at the moment. There goes some iron down there. Kind of just make sure that stuff isn't randomly spawning here all the time. Some more of that sweet, sweet coal. Really? Random source blocks there? All right, fine. Oh, that is a deep pit. That is an uncomfortably deep pit. See, here we go. All right. So, what I can try and do is let's clean this out a little bit. So you're not wrong. It used to be that the best way to ensure battery health was to actually drain the battery all the way down to 0. And then go ahead and charge it all the way back up to 100%. Now with lithium ion batteries, they tell you don't let it drain below 20% because that'll damage the battery. However, anecdotal evidence has demonstrated when I allow my phone battery to get down to like almost dead, and then I charge it all the way back up, it usually charges itself back up to that 100% and lasts much, much longer. So I think in part, yeah, they really should. I think what happens is that it is part of the planned obsolescence, a way to just make you invest in having to spend a bunch of money to replace your phone, even when you don't necessarily need to. All right, can I make a sieve? I need for the sieve. Um, 2 sticks. Oh, okay. That's not how that works. And then this is the fun part. Let's grab you. I need a mesh. And I need string. And then let's make it daytime real quick. Also, I wonder. Strainer. Strainer. Oh, that's the, okay, that's got it. Strainer is apparently for catching fish. All right, we'll see how that works. Okay, so, I am exactly where I want to be. This actually is really good. Eventually, I may replace this with sand anyway. Yeah, iPhones specifically are really bad about it because they want you to update every year. First mega project idea. Don't know exactly yet. The biggest thing is I just need lots of resources. So it'll be a lot of resource gathering initially. Specifically, I need a butt ton of iron. But we can use, we can put gravel through this sieve, and this will give me pebbles and stuff, which is useful. I can also get small iron chunks out of this to make iron ore. And then, of course, turn the iron ore into ingots. This is a good early step. And actually, this works out really, really well for Skyblock. And there we go. Not picking up any ore yet, iron ore. Oh, I know why. Because what I need to do is pop this out, make the flint mesh, drop out you and you, then grab the gravel. There we go. And there's our first little bit of iron. And copper. Cool. So I want pointed dripstone, which is actually going to make things really easy ahead of time. Because if I get enough iron, then what I can do is combine the dripstone with cauldrons and a source block of lava. And I can just go ahead and start creating lava pool, or, create buckets of lava that way. So I will always have a source of lava available. Sure what I'm supposed to do with this. The image that I saw had 4 of these 2x2 set up, so I don't know if I need to have more or what, or if it's just one of those things that takes a lot of time. Boop. Thank you for your wood. That's what she said. Okay. Actually, some terraced farms up here probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. And I could do some sort of walkway up along here that comes out to them. Bring it around. Yeah, I can make that work. I get an idea of where I want this walkway to be, and eventually convert it all over to like stone and whatnot. I would like to use a combination of stone and deep slate because I like the way that deep slate looks, that sort of rich, dark blue color that it has. I've always liked that color. And especially if I can get enough like calcite or something like that to offset it with a nice bright white color. No. Darn. I need more shovels. I need a lot more shovels, honestly. Um, let's say, how did I not have more? Oh, and I'm almost out of sticks too. Okay. Shoot. Thank you. Shovel, 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 shovel. Gonna need a lot of them. It looks like it caught a fish. Aha. So it just slowly catches fish. Got it. Now I wonder if I set it up so that I had like a 2x2 grid of hoppers that were then feeding into a chest, and then I put water blocks on top of the hoppers and then the strainers in top of the water in the water. Could I then basically automate a fish farm? I bet I could. Where am I going? Not that direction. Well played, sir. Well played. But it sounds like a great source of omega 3. You and you. And I clear this out a little bit more. Eventually, I'll be able to like curve this correctly and make it look nice. Especially if I string them together. Here we go. Nice. Okay, still have a little ways to go, but that's okay. I just kind of wanted to see how we're looking here. This isn't something that I'm going to have finished overnight. Although sometimes knowing me, that's how it feels. Nope, not yet. Okay. And the other thing I can do is run dirt through this. Because dirt will get me, ooh, potatoes, carrots, nice. Let's swap that. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, sweet berries, nice. Peony seeds, melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, fish. Let's take out the edibles. Sounds like it's raining. And the growables. And move them into here. Oh, and that. Then I can just do pebbles and stuff in here. Go. Awesome. Oh, and I forgot to put the pumpkins in there too. Awesome. Okay, so I can use, I mean, we're going to have plenty of dirt after the fact, so. But this will allow me to get a lot of the seeds that I'm going to need. And then we can look at potentially starting our garden. Now, eventually I can upgrade the sieve with, like, I think I can make an iron one, a diamond one, and a netherite one. So many seeds and trees. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. And then, what are you? Cherry sapling. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. That pink is going to look really, really nice when we actually get some of it grown out here. And I think we've got some, we've got the one potato, which we can use to start our potato farm. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get now. How do I want to do this? Well, I'm eventually probably going to have to redo the whole thing anyway. So let's just go ahead and we'll do a basic. Oh, I don't have. All right, I need to get the iron. Do I have another? Okay, good. The reason why I'm lamenting things that I have and don't have yet is because of the fact that I need it for making it. I need it for making birds. I need it. I need the iron so that way I can make buckets, so that way I can pick up water and I can go ahead and start setting that up. That's that was the direction I was going in with that. No, you are not allowed in. I can hear you lurking out there. Let's grab the dirt at least. The stone stays, andesite, tough, granite. Might need more cobblestone, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. So what I want to do, oh, and I need some seeds and, but no. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get down to that iron. God, I love the way that looks. And actually, let's do something real quick because I'm not against the bloom. I just think it's a little blown out. But let's turn on the bloom. Bloom strength. Let's turn you down a little bit. Yeah, that'll look good. There. And that really does kind of soften it out a little bit, make it look a little bit nicer. I'm going to see if I can get to... Oh, I see you over there. Ow. Oh. And then I didn't bring any food with me. Well, try not to die. Try not to get hurt. Ow. We're doing really horrible at this try not to die challenge. Yeah, I hear you, zombie. Probably should go back and get some food. So pretty. Oh! That is a friggin' jackpot. Ow! Shit! Wait, creepers! Oh God, there's more! Oh God! I'll take that. And honestly, I would love to randomly inherit 1 trillion USD. I mean, oh no, please don't give me 1 trillion USD. That would be terrible. I don't know what I would do with myself. Give me all this. I'm all right with opposite day. I mean, I hate opposite day. God, no. I don't trust you guys with Twitch integration. Last thing I need is an army of creepers walking through and exploding everything. I know what you guys are like. I've hung out with you long enough. No. There we go. Let's see. That too. I know, right? If I inherited a ton of money or just randomly wound up with a whole bunch one day, I'd actually go spend the money to go see a doctor. Oh, let's see. You know, it's kind of sad when my list of priorities for winning the lottery includes seeing the doctor instead of, go do cool stuff. It's instead go get healthy, go seek medical care. All right, that should be a good start. Ooh, there goes some more iron. It really is. Because on one hand, we actually do have some amazing medical practitioners. But on the other hand, and this is something interesting that's been coming up a lot. In fact, my mom's been telling me about it. But in certain cases, it's actually cheaper for you to pay out of pocket than it is for you to go through your insurance company. Because what winds up happening is that they will actually go ahead and overcharge for specific tests and whatnot, or your prescriptions if you have insurance, because they're looking to get that insurance kickback. Whereas if you're paying out of pocket, they actually charge you less money, which seems absolutely ridiculous to me. It's like, so if I'm just a broke pleb with no insurance, it'll actually cost me less money than if I have, enough money to pay for insurance? The hell? And then, of course, there's the whole insurance sometimes not paying for stuff. Like, that's not approved, so we're not going to pay for it. Well, okay then. What? There we go. Yes, old people yelling at clouds is basically what today is. Let's throw in, I have, oh, you. Oh, wow. I walked away with a lot more iron than I thought. Good Lord. Yes, please. Today is a good day. All right. And then drop off you, the fish. What else do I want to add to this? Oh, yeah, my gunpowder. My gunpowder, treason, and plot. Yay. All right, first things first. I need a bucket. We're going to sleep. The other cool thing is that I'll be able to upgrade the flint screen Oh, and I need some food. But I'll be able to upgrade the screen to an iron screen, which will then give us a little bit better return on some of the stuff. Yay. I also am going to need a hoe. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Zombie Bastards. Let's grab the carrot, the potato, and then our seeds. Should I make a second bucket? I don't know. Oh, go. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Get this is true. So very true. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let us collect. Well, I already know I'm going to need it. What are you? Oh, just 2 fish. Okay. And I also, at some point in time, need to find some zinc. Zinc is going to be super useful for starting to get the create stuff done. Let's come up here. Actually, let's climb up here this way. Eventually, I need to make a better method for coming around here, but kind of want this level here. Nice. Okay. God, I'm tired of these things. All right, so what I need to do is I want to kind of make this, I want to start this off as kind of a main wall. So this needs to, oh, gotcha. You know, I really haven't played RimWorld in a long time. I enjoyed it, but like everything else, the DLCs are expensive. And I don't love the game enough to spend that much extra money on it. If it was one of those that I played it like a lot, I probably would see about spending the extra money. But as it stands, I do not love it that much. You know, and that's the weird thing. I don't play those sorts of games looking to generate a story. Yeah, kinda. I suppose the reason why I don't play games like that to generate a story is because I spent so many years writing stories. And so for me, if I have a narrative, I'm creating the narrative myself. I'm not looking to for something else to do it for me. So that's probably why I have problems with games like that for that sort of intended purpose. Okay. Let's dial this back a bit. And then, like, if I'm looking for emergent storytelling, I usually prefer to rely on more multiplayer games. You know, things like EVE Online or what's another good one? Helldivers is a great one. You know, games where it is the will of fate, if you will. Let's clear you out, and then I need to go grab some water. Fill up my buckets. There we go. Like I said, I will probably wind up completely redoing this later. But this is primarily just to get us started. I do have a hoe. So I want that. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Because I think what I could do here, I'll just dig all this out. And then I could set this up so that I have a single source of water up top that is draining into this. It is also starting to get dark, and I are afraid of the dark. Not actually, it's just in-game, you know how it is. Also, I need to get one of those mods that it's like you look at something and it tells you what it is. Wait, is that zinc up there? I think that is. Yes. No. I need an iron pickaxe. That's why. Yes. What am I looking at? Damn. Get one more of you. Okay. Where is it? Right there. Cool. Let me grab that. Here I am just laying in bed with my pickaxe all sticking up. Do thank you. Grab the buckets. What else do I need? Yeah, okay. Let's go grab us a couple buckets of water. There we go. We now have water. Swap you out. The zinc that I'm after. Use up all of my... Apparently I used... Did I use them all up or did I just drop them off? I thought I had more torches. Yourself build stairs, you idiot. Maybe I used them all up. Let's do that. Ooh, cauldrons. That's going to be useful coming up. We're going to need some of that. And we'll just... It's like that joke from Cracker Milk about having the slow cooker going, and then you look over and it's a guy in a wheelchair just kind of mixing stuff on the pan. It's like, oh, that's terrible. I like it, but that's terrible. I need... I'm probably also going to want... I mean, I get it, but that's a weird thing for somebody to call you. Was it because you stopped showing up? I knew that joke was going that direction. Okay. Let's do something like this. And then clear this out. Idea. Get to this in a second, and I'll explain it. What I can do here is, because of the way that water needs to flow, is that it should saturate 4 blocks away on either side, is typically how water works, if I remember that right. So I actually could have made this a little bit wider, but we'll work with what we have. It'll eventually get redone. It won't matter. So take out this. There we go. And then I can clear this out. This is going to be a lot of digging in the long term, but it'll be awesome. At least on paper, it'll be awesome. Probably going to have to go get... We're going to make another... Actually, I could probably just make the damn table here. Now that I'm thinking about it. I can just make what I need here. Ooh, I should go check on the trees as well. All right. Doot, 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 and doot. All right. Now, at least for right at the moment, what I can do is you there. Get the second one going here. Okay. There we are. And there goes our source blocks. So that'll take care of our water initially here. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll have it running off of here, like so. So it'll wind up looking like it's this tiered garden that has all this water flowing through it. And then I'm eventually going to change all of these blocks, the cobblestone, to something else. I'm not inherently against cobblestone. I just don't necessarily want it all right here. Yeah, maybe do something like that at some point. But let's grab our hoe. And that. Oh no. I don't really have another one. Okay, that's fine. Because what I'm going to do, we're going to do the carrot, and then I'm going to do the potato. And then we're going to plant the fish. There we go. Get some wheat going. And there we are. That is the start of our garden, such as it is. And then, of course, I can always expand this out a little bit more, especially when I come back to redo all of it. Because I want to make this area, I want to make it a little bit bigger, and I want to run channels all the way down from the top, which will be pushed back farther, all the way down to here. So again, more water pouring into this area, making it look like it's receiving water from all over the place and not just a standing pool of water. You know, trying to increase the water features as they are. Because I do love me some water features. They are fun and cool. let's head back. Yes, bathrooms are definitely that. Bathrooms are my favorite water feature. There we go. Little extra light here. Cause it be getting dark. Oh, come on. And then once we get up here and we rest for the night, I need to go collect some more wood and make some more. You know, yes and no. I would say the most versatile room in an entire house is a kitchen because it is used for so many different things. And in a lot of houses, and especially houses that have a larger family than just one person, um, kitchens wind up being the place where people congregate. It is a location where a lot of stuff just generally winds up. And especially for a lot of families, a lot of ethnicities that are infamous for cooking, they spend a lot of time in and or around the kitchen. That it definitely is. Okay, let's go. That'll work. Let's go to the top here. Oh, sweet. That's a good one right there. So let's get these smaller ones first. I love that mod. I love that mod so much. Go. There's that. Shoot. Beautiful. Ooh, and there's an apple out of it. Excellent. Okay, next step. Plant trees. Yep, no worries. Let's see about also getting some more planted. There we go. Let's see, because I know dark oak will let you do this, but I don't remember if regular oak will as well. Do a basically a clump of four on 2x2. I think that's the other thing that I really appreciate about Minecraft is that there are a lot of different, excuse me, different hidden mechanics that are part of it. It's not just a very straightforward game entirely, but there are different facets of it that you can utilize to your advantage. Like half of the skill is in knowing what recipes are, how the world reacts, that sort of thing. I appreciate that. And decent amount of wood. Let's make some more charcoal. Our tiny little house here. Oh, holy crap, it's already been 2 hours. Time sneaks up on you when you're just running around getting stuff done. I like that about this game. It's a great way to help some time disappear. I should make a boat. Let's do that. Boat. And oh yeah, that's right. I also needed some more of you. Drop off seeds, apples, charcoal. Need to make some stairs. There. Now I can just go across. Gotta remember how to get out of a boat. It's been a little while since the last time I had like really heavily played Minecraft. So there are certain little things that I sometimes forget. Okay. Those are still growing. Let's finish kind of clearing this out. But I will say one thing about Minecraft is it really does help with kind of getting those creative juices going again. Had some ideas brewing now on how I want to continue with Space Engineers, which is primarily what I've been after. That's been one of my biggest pain points lately, is just not quite having the energy, the mental fortitude, I guess, to keep pushing on with Space Engineers. Almost. Which is a shame because I love the game. And I know I'm always whining about it too. Oh, I just can't keep doing, I can keep doing it. I just need a little bit more. There we go. And mostly I just do it to myself. I get a little lazy about it. I allow myself to become disenfranchised with what I'm setting up, what I'm doing, how I set it up, the direction it's going in. It's not meeting expectations, that sort of stuff. And that's something that we all sometimes have to deal with, is expectation versus reality and what it winds up doing to us psychologically. This is what I was expecting. This is how it's happening. This isn't meeting my expectation, that sort of a thing. Sometimes I just have to remind myself, just do it. Just do the thing. See what happens. Or take your time and do something a little bit different, There's nothing wrong with changing things up from time to time. to just recharge your other batteries, so to speak. To give yourself something else to do, something else to kind of think about. Oh, is that one done already? Yes. Yes, it is. Alrighty then. I don't think that was ready yet. Damn. Let's head back down here. Get on up. Actually, I wonder real quick what's in here. Like how far back this goes. That was a creeper. We're not going to stick around for the creeper. I don't care how badly he wants a hug. I do not. Okay. Yeah. Next project, stairs. There we go. Because I need to be able to get up there a lot easier. I also might take a break here for lunch. Starting to get a little bit hungry. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's take a lunch. You know what I ought to do? Let's go get some sand. Let's go make some glass. That kind of works. And then we've got some octopi here. What I ought to do is go out and find some, like a proper sand island or a desert or something like that, and just go collect a whole bunch of sand. That way, bring it back. Although I can make sand. This sounds silly, but I can make a hammer that will allow me to pulverize stone into cobblestone, cobblestone into gravel, and then gravel into sand. So I've got that going for me. What I want to do is, let's make some glass here. Awesome. There we go. That way we can look outside and see how pretty it is. Anyway, I'll be back in, well, let me do this first. With that, tea break on. Okay. I will be back in just a few. All right, and we're back. Yeah, and I see that too. Let's see. Let's report and spam bot. Viewer bot spam. And then ban, because they don't need to be around. There we go. And let's lay down. So good. Okay. Let's see, I did grab some zinc. I know that. That other glass. I need to smelt that. God, I love the music in Minecraft. There's just something about Minecraft music that's so good. And honestly, C418, C418. That's what the window is for. But, well, it's cool that they have somebody who's making additional music for the game. I don't think the newer music fits quite as well. Oh, wow. Thank you for the resubscription there, Rathmeyer. Much appreciated, and congrats on 4 months with me. I don't know. It sounds more like congratulations, you've made it through 4 months of prison. All right, I need... where is it? Andesite. Andesite, there we go. There's something missing here. I know it. Was it at gate? It's the... Yay! Hopefully you did. Okay, so that's andesite alloy, which is iron ingot, zinc ingot. Okay, got it. Or nuggets. Then I should be able to do that. There we go. Swear to God, it's not one thing, it's another. I'm either sneezing, I'm coughing. I'm always farting, so that one's not new. All right, there we go. Now what I need is... That's a basin. What is the basin for? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's for... Okay. I need... Okay. I know what I need. Another chest. There we go. So that way I can dump a bunch of crap off. Cobblestone. Drop off this stuff. Let's see. The wheat seeds will keep. I need the oak logs there, andesite. Glass. You and bone. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I want to drop off wheat seeds, but I'll hold on to the wheat. Dandelion can go there. Also, what else was I needing? I've got my hoe. Oh, actually, let me grab the cobblestone so I can make a bunch of stairs. There we go. There. Then yeah, that'll work. Clear this out here. Doot, doot. Yeah, I like that. It's silly. No. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of just go normal on those. And these here. Give me that. Thank you. Now, there we go. Let's come down this way. There we go. It's hard to say. Did I run out of dirt somehow? Nope, we're good. Yeah, come down around here. Give me that. I know it seems kind of silly to place all that dirt and then just. I heard you. Where you at? I will let the sun screw you up, buddy. There we are. Okay. Next up, I need that. I know, right? They're everywhere. Hey, Spectre, how you doing, buddy? Let's clean that out. Work. And there. Make it look a little interesting on the way up here. Throw down that. And that. Excellent. To head up there after it becomes nighttime. Durr. Yeah, I know. Me too, buddy. Me too. This gives me plenty of time to actually eat something. My usual, my usual meatballs in Alfredo sauce. So good. And there we go. Let's see. Nope. Thank you. Awesome. Oh yeah, that'll work. Now I just gotta, whoop, there we are. Of course, the next step is to eventually make a set of stairs coming up here. Actually, no, it wasn't a set of stairs. It was going to be the walkway. It's like 17 different projects I have in my head. that's that's part of the problem is you get so much going. You're like, wait a minute, where does it stop? All right, those look like fully grown carrots. Yep, that's because they are. 7. I don't remember which one is numbered what. They're all Project 7. Oh yeah. Also, I was gonna go grab. There we go. What's up this way? Kelp. That's what it is. I was gonna go grab some kelp. There we are. What's up this way? Need to go. What is that? East. East? Yes, east. I need to go east because the water's this way. All that stuff was in my way. I didn't like it. There's the village, which I'm not going to visit. At least not yet. I will eventually visit it. But I have. It was, yeah, it was evil grass. It was non-Christian grass. And if the Crusades are to be followed. I don't know, man. I might actually like some mushroom forest grass. If you know what I'm saying. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am. Also, I might have to go through and redo some of the bridges for that village just so that way I can allow the boat to pass through it without causing any issues. Would actually be kind of fun to set it up so that they've got drawbridges, which I can do with the create mod. Help. There we go. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, that seems a little bit suspect, but you know, whatever. Now, what's cool is I should be able to plant this. Oh, damn. That is definitely a good way to crash a server. But I was just thinking I should be able to go ahead to, should be able to go ahead and plant this in the water near home. And then from there, I will have a nice kelp farm-ish until I start being able to grow a proper one. Or, build a proper one that I can automate. So that'll be our first, not our first goal, but definitely it'll be one of the few things that I need to do is to automate kelp farming. Specifically because of the fact that, again, dried kelp is used for making the belts, excuse me, for the conveyor belts. So that I can start to create automation. Yep. And little by little, we're getting this going. This is always kind of the interesting part, is when you're setting up the initial farms and your base and getting everything kind of going. And nothing looks like it's put together yet. Absolutely nothing is where you want it to be. And then at some point, it just starts kind of coming together. And it's a beautiful feeling when it does. I need you. Help us, Obi-Boat Kenobi. You're our only hope. Get my air back. There we go. That should be good for now. And some charcoal, dry some kelp. Listen to some zombies. Actually, ooh, I could totally listen to some White Zombie right now. It's honestly a shame that White Zombie really only got 2 good albums out. Because their third album that came out was a remix album. I think it had like 1 original song on there. And then shortly after that, they split and Rob Zombie went solo. Which, I mean, he's a good musician. But honestly, I think he was a little full of himself. Because that was the problem that Manson had too, was that he was kind of full of himself. He didn't seem to realize that it was the band behind him who was making him better. There's a few. That's true. I think it's generally the front men who are the most conceited. With the exception of Lars Ulrich from Metallica. If you're not familiar with Metallica, he's the drummer. Oh, that's right. I was drying some out. Generally, yes. Sometimes, though, they're the rock or the blockhead of the group. Yes, mechanical belts. All right, now we're actually starting to get somewhere. That's true. All right, let's throw some dirt through here. Oh wait, I don't need that. Awesome. Drop off the pebbles. Drop off the seeds and saplings. Awesome. Okay. What I want to work on next, I think, is... Oh no, that was my fork. What do I need for water wheels? Need a water wheel. A water wheel is a shaft. Shaft is 2 andesite alloys. Okay. Take you and andesite. Make more of that. See, I think that's about what I need. Now I should be able to do water wheel. A large water wheel. And I do a couple of those and then a large cog. There we go. Now we're starting to get some stuff going. Okay, so the idea is that at the top of the mountain that's currently above where the house is. Up here. The mountain goat my way up here. I'm going to create a water feature up here into this pond area. And actually, let's go ahead, clear you out. And I want this to become the pond. So I want kind of generate, well, kind of want this to be, there we go. More dirt. I'm going to need to go get more dirt. That would be cool. Honestly, I just wish that end ships, well, that we could make ships. Period. I think that would be cool. Aha, it does work. No, this is 1.20.4, I believe. At least I don't think it has the writable ghast. No, it doesn't. Well, with the create mod, I do have access to trains, like proper trains, which I may eventually get a chance to start doing. Is that a bee? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, that is a bee. Cool. Need more dirt. Huh. I don't know if I can. Not my mod, so I have no control over it. But we'll see. I do those from time to time. Actually, it's really bad when my sister and I get together because we'll start doing the whole villager back and forth, and especially around my mom, because it's like, you could just hear her rolling her eyes at us. She's like, "Oh my God, you guys are terrible." Like, yep, we are. Go. Oh, almost enough. What if I just borrow some from here? Don't need all of this right here because I can actually make some of this part of the water feed. Oh, that's okay. I've got more shovels. Something like that. And there we go. Drop that there and there. There we go. You up. Now, before I really get going on this, I've always got spare shovels. Somebody's got to dig myself out of my own hole. They're blocks. Okay. So I want the water to come over top of it. Dirt. Okay. It's a little bit bigger than I thought. We'll see how this works. And that's actually... We'll come back. See if we can make it down here without injuring ourselves. No promises, but we'll try. Nope. Fail. I'm a failure. There we go. Well, next time I'm over, I'll go ahead and talk to your mom about, not saying that anymore. Because really, it's not your fault you were in an accident. Your mom and I just didn't plan for you, that's all. Hey, it starts. And then it stops. Let's see. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but, well, there we go. That's what I was after. Also not what I was doing, but grass gets in the way so many times. Great. So I need to figure out how to get okay. Ah, there we go. And for right now, I'm just going to block this off because I don't need it going all the way down the mountain. just yet. I'm not ready for that part of the construction project. But we do now have a source of power via the large wheel here. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go ahead, take that out. And get rid of all this. I am so glad they made it easier to fill in large areas of water. Like making your own lakes and stuff like that. Because I remember how much of a pain in the ass it used to be to do this back in the day. No! Get back here. And... oh, absolutely. Oh, come on. Okay. Almost there. And... just a little bit more. There it goes. God, I love watching that happen. That is such an amazing feeling. Let's put that in there. There goes the first part of our water feature that will eventually have more of the wheels going. What I would like to do at some point in time is actually convert a lot of this over to stone. That's true. Convert a lot of it over to stone so that way it looks more like it's intentional. And then also clean this up. I would also like to run some vines off of it too. I think that would look pretty cool. Put some like mossy stone bricks and stuff like that around there. Yes. Let's go ahead and head back down here. I'm going to run upstairs out real quick. Ow. Throw the cod in there. Okay. And I'm going to take a quick AFK again. I'll be right back. There we go. There's nothing being risked at all. I am looking through glass. What is glass going to do? Plus, this is too tall. Enderman can't get in here. In fact, if I was wearing a jack-o'-lantern as a helmet, I could go ahead and look at Enderman all day long and they wouldn't do anything about it. It is amusing. Pile of wrappers here. All right. Oh, just having a boat on hand all the time? That's some stuff I've never actually done. Then again, it's been a long time since I've really played. All right, let's go see. Nice. A little kelp farm doing its thing. All right, the next. Oh, I need to go over there. What are you doing over there, buddy? Exactly. Huh? Uh-huh. Well, hi, guys. You keep saying, huh, like you're really confused about things, but you're the one that teleported here, jackass. So this is on you. And at least I got some extra dirt. Where my hoe at? What about you? Just the one potato? What? Keep you. I want potato. Now, it was a lot of this wasn't finished yet, but oh well, I don't care. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. There we are. Uh-uh. And excellent. Now I can just come around here. Duh. Drop off apple. I don't need pufferfish in there, so we'll put carrot. And oak saplings. Seeds. What do I need for... Oh, I know what I need. Composter. Crucible, the barrel. That's the barrel that they bend me over. Okay. What the hell? Composter? There you are. Oh, it's all slabs. Okay. Like, wait a minute. The math ain't mathing. There it is. Now I can go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need. Like I don't need all of these seeds. Thank you. That's fair. Alrighty. So far we've got ourselves a good start here. I'm actually going to switch over to a different game to kind of wrap this up, but we have a pretty good start here. We've got a really nice location. Looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to have fun decorating this. On top of that, we've got our farm started. We've got our house started. We've got kelp farm. We've got power kind of started. So we've got some stuff in the works that we can start getting going, and a lot of projects that we'll be able to see through. And hopefully, a few days of this kind of get the old creative juices going. So that way, when I go back to tackle, nice, that should be pretty sweet. But once I get the juices going, we'll be able to get back to work with space engineers. Then again, we might stick with this for a while. It kind of depends on how I feel and how things go. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. But oh, that will be nice. We're going to hop over to some Heroes of the Storm because I have a horrible urge to play some of that. And where is YouTube? Battle.net, battle.net. I figure it's a good game to kind of wrap up on. There we go. And it's a fun one. Okay. I swear, anytime I play a game that takes over audio, it winds up disconnecting me. And I was like, why are you like this? Why are you such a pain in the ass? Heroes of the Storm. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. And then I want some Heroes of the Storm. We are not modded. Go. No, this is not Space Engineers. This is me just needing to like beat stuff up. Let's play some more. Actually, let's do some more Rainer because he's fun. And I like this skin. But no, I kind of want to end with a little bit of action, a little bit of kicking some butt and having fun. You know, get some excitement going. Because, well, I always do co-op against bots. Because really, like, the bots are super easy. And I usually do co-op against bots with Kintar. That way we can play, sometimes we can play Cho'Gall, which is always fun. Goddamn, Alex Straza. Load faster. Turn off your porn. Wow. They really are having a bad day. That's true. It's all those titty pictures. Allows them to be awesome to pull off those sick plays. What are you playing on your fucking phone? Be funny if they were.
The battle begins shortly, heroes.
Oh, this one.
For the fight ahead?
You gotta ask.
Yeah, let's do that.
The gates shall open in 10 seconds.
Fun, have luck.
5, 4.
It happens sometimes.
3, 2, 1. Kill! Fight! Spread my spores!
Kintar actually really loves doing ARAM. All random, all mid. Ah, damn, not close enough. Oh, damn. No, Kira. Yes.
Quite impressive.
Ow. I need some health.
It's all good.
There we go. How I shoot the things. I really do love this game, though. Been playing it off and on for, well, basically since it came out. Unfortunately, this is a second account that I had to make. Nope. Somebody's about to die. Yep. Two somebodies are about to die. Let's grab that. Yes. We've got somebody who's just not playing at all.
The seeds of my vengeance.
Ah, because he just got disconnected. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a negative there.
Abandon the battle. The first seed is planted. Gather it, would you? I would so
Okay.
hate for you to not be the first to harvest enough.
See if we can pick them off one by one.
Choose a talent.
And nobody else is down here helping me. And I'm dead.
Are you all right?
Where was the rest of my damn team?
Your enemy's fleet is broken.
Wow. And Semiro's dead. These people are supposed to have high levels, which means they've been playing a lot. They've been playing a lot, theoretically. We're playing against adept, recruit, recruit, adept, recruit. So we're playing against easy bots. And we're still getting our asses handed to us.
You would best be ready to gather another seed, heroes.
Go heal, dumbass.
That one's pushing up daisies.
Tough break.
No, that's true. That is true. Although it really should. Wyrell, go heal.
Go and get it, would you?
We'll get this faster. Awesome.
Got something special for you.
That's fine. Let's go back here. It's like these people are just completely adverse to healing.
Are you ready for it?
Damn, he runs fast. Yeah, hopefully that would be true.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that
Oh,
seed
God.
for me.
Like, it's not even like this is a difficult game or anything. Wow, they're already level 10. Wow. Oh, God.
Soon we'll have another seed to
That's
gather,
true.
heroes. It won't be long now.
And I could understand rage quitting Minecraft. Sometimes they are really obnoxious with the mobs. Like, just all of a sudden you get ganged up by like 4 or 5 creepers and God knows what else. So I totally get it.
Film full of daylight.
A seed has sprouted. Best not fight over it, Choose a talent.
Bastards.
I'm calling in a retreat.
Yeah, let's do that. That sucks. I'd rage quit after that too, so. Oh, that's even worse. Go heal. Oh my God, people, you're dead for no reason.
Film for daylight.
Oh, come on. And I'm dead. No. No. God, this is sad. I'm sitting here looking at our stats. We should have way more kills than we do.
Let's make it count.
Yeah, 1 or 2 deaths, yeah. The problem is none of these guys will go back and heal. And so they always enter every fight at the lowest possible amount of health. There we go. There we go. Need to kill Anna. There we go.
Back to the battle then.
Damn. Get off of me.
Whatever's clever. Film for daylight.
Okay, that's gonna get irritated. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not do that.
Admit it, you enjoyed that.
A little bit, yeah.
Double kill.
There we go.
Oh, a hero has rejoined the battle.
Oh, of course. Right at the end there. They do that a lot too. They'll quit right at the beginning of the game, and then they'll wait for like 10, 15 minutes, and then they'll come back and rejoin. And they just farm that way, because then they don't actually have to do anything. They don't have to play. That's like, well, then what was the point?
Choose a talent. There it is. Gather the seed before your enemies.
Ice. Oh, damn. Samuro dies again. That seems to be his thing this play. Get out of there, Wyrell. You're not doing anybody any good like that. Nope. There you go.
Another
Okay. Let's try and get up here and clear some of this out. Give me that.
And the seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
And it looks like I've got some big guys to deal with here. Haha.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing anymore.
All right, let's go take care of this.
Got something special for you.
How are we down again? I have died twice. Okay. Nope, not this time. Go heal, you idiot. Nope, you're dead.
Double kill.
If this is truly the end, I will go out fighting.
Wow.
I'm pulling back.
Killing spree.
It's okay to hearth. I'm gonna be like, this is probably one of the worst games that I have ever played.
It will sprout before you know it.
It's all good.
It's not the worst game I've ever played, but it's definitely like top 10. I don't think I've ever seen people lose this hard before. Yeah, basically.
Shouldn't you be gathering that seed?
I am gathering it.
Choose a talent.
Let's see.
Oh, what splendid seeds! Go forth, my terrors, and destroy!
Do not lose hope.
There we go.
Leave a witness her.
No. I mean, he definitely helps. But no, this is purely because these guys keep feeding. They're like, hey, let's just keep throwing ourselves at the enemy and hoping for the best.
Let me think. You've done this before. Another triumph for the Alliance.
Nope, you're dead. I ain't playing around here. Well, I am playing around, but... Oh, thank God.
The burden is mine to bear.
Yay! Finally! Oh, Jesus. I know, right?
Well done, my servants!
You're goddamn right. Wow. That should tell you all you need to know about that particular round. That almost never do you have more enemies than allies on that screen. Yeah. Stats. How it... I don't know how Alex Straza managed 0 deaths. I know how I got killed a couple of times, but damn. Damn, that hurt. Okay, in that case, let's do some. I mean, yes and no. Considering everybody else was dying all over the place. Like, I don't know how Imperius was dying. Imperius is actually ridiculously easy to play. I know it says hard, or no, medium. Difficulty medium is bullshit. Yeah. Karazim, not hard at all. Karazim is actually super easy to play. Like, a lot of these heroes are labeled as hard when they're not.
All shall suffer.
But Leoric is probably one of my favorites. I have always loved Leoric. There's just something about his play style that just makes me happy. True. Very, very true. Already have him. Yeah, I managed to save up enough pretty quickly to get him because he's actually fairly cheap. Well, I can't look at it now, but I think he was like 3,500 or something like that. And then I also went ahead and bought, I think I bought Karazim. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I did. So, and then the next one that I want to buy is probably going to be Sergeant Hammer. Just because she's fun to play. All right. I have a feeling this one is going to be just as bad. We'll see. We've got a bunch of recruits, an adept, and a beginner, so I think they might kick our ass.
Are you ready for the Inter-Multiversal Nexo-Weight Championship? You better be!
Oh, it's you. How unfortunate.
Let's see. Let's do that one. Oh, absolutely. That beginner is gonna carry their whole team.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah.
1. Make 'em regret they was ever born!
So help me God, if all four of them down there start getting killed, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so damn hard. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come here. Haha. See if I can get. Oh, nope. Not today, buddies. Where are you going, Arthas? You feeling the pressure? Ah, I missed him. Nope. Oh. Nope. You shall not kill me. Well, hello there, Arthas. I see you sneaking by.
Pick yourself a talent now.
Yes, there we go. You're gonna want to watch out, buddy. Nope, Imperius is dead. They always do that.
I've just learned that some of my best fighters are being held by the Horde. I'm counting on you to bust them out.
There we go. Everybody else is down there being... Yep, there goes Jaina.
We found our soldiers. Capture the Horde's prisoners, but make sure they don't capture ours.
See if I can get this. Oh, yep. There we go.
It takes some time to open these cages. In the meantime.
Oh, now you guys show up. No, I had this. I was fine by myself. Just sitting here murdering everything. There we go.
Let's take the fight to the Horde.
Ah, damn. I was way off on that one.
Pick a talent. Let's go.
And yeah, I want that drain range, drain hope range. Gotcha. Eat up everything.
Enemy Horde bagged, bottled, and crushed like an itty-bitty beetle. What a maleficent stunner. That Horde's down for the count.
Nope. Oh, you don't want none of this.
Your Horde is out colder than a polar bear's backside.
Okay, that's funny. And the nice thing is that I'm healing off of all of the minions that are dying near me.
Choose a talent.
And you're dead.
Our cavalry sacrifice will not be in vain. The
Let's do...
wolves are finished.
And this is why I love Leoric. Just a big old mean stompy guy. Let's see about taking out this one first.
And you took it away from him. What a takedown.
Nope.
Serve your king.
Oh, I got something already. And there goes Imperius. There we go. Worth it to take the extra hits.
Pausa. Keep down.
Yep. Bring him back.
Choose a talent.
The Horde's captured one of our troops. You know what to do.
Oh, Arthas, you are so lucky. Yes. Oh,
Move in, get him out
nope.
of there.
I am impressed.
And you will heal me? Oh.
For the price of one, huh?
I just sniped 2 kills there.
One keep closer to sweet, simple victory. Knockout spree. That's a powerful knockout.
Nice. And you're dead. Come here, Stukov.
They met with the wrong army.
Where you go, buddy? Nowhere.
This conspiracy will be rooted out.
For the Alliance!
Nice. Oh. I will have you. Damn, he keeps healing. There we go.
Ain't a trash compactor. No kill.
I will have my vengeance.
Absolute mayhem.
Yes. Yes. There we go.
And the new Nexo-weight champion of the multiverse is you!
Oh, Hacksaw. Oh, good. I did make it on there. I was gonna be a little upset if I didn't. It's like I was working really hard there. Yeah, 78,000 damage there, 31,000 hero damage, 6 kills, 4 assists. Jaina was definitely putting in some work, and so was Lily. I had the highest experience contribution. Yay! And then my other favorite here lately has been Nazebo. Nazebo is a beast. Let's see, I've got one more for my win 3 games. So let's go ahead and knock this one out. Oh yeah, Nazebo's awesome. His spider build is probably one of the better ones, because it just puts down so much damage. I think what a lot of people miss about Nazebo specifically is that he's really useful against the mobs. They help to power him up against heroes. So you want to kill a lot of the little monsters and the mercenaries. Ooh. This should be interesting. Oh, Cursed Hollow. This one's pretty good. Imperius Arthas Lunara Tassadar Nazebo. Let's do this.
Prepare yourself for battle.
All right, I'm going to go with Empower Corpse Spiders.
Ready for the battle ahead.
Yeah, there you go. But we're going to do the Widowmakers. Hit enemy, or enemies hit by corpse spiders jar are slowed by 25% for 1 second.
10 seconds.
After corpse spiders attacks heroes 100 times, their attack damage is increased by 25%, and their duration is increased by 1 second.
1. Fight.
So that'll be useful. The other one is Voodoo Ritual. Nazebo's basic attacks and abilities poison non-heroic enemies, causing them to take 69 additional damage over 6 seconds. If a minion dies while poisoned by Voodoo Ritual, Nazebo permanently gains 6 health and 1 mana. So you can actually make him kind of a beast. Haha. You don't want none of this. Yep. Oh. Yeah, she runs into it. That's the best part. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Nope. That's why you got to watch out for Nazebo.
Rather violent.
Nazebo is a menace.
Choose a talent.
All right, and then we'll do hexed crawlers, so I can start getting health and mana back from my spiders. No. Take the toads to the face.
Gather tribute and earn my favor.
Okay. And then I'll just wait here for a second or two for reinforcements.
I move.
Haha. Nice.
A valiant strike.
Double kill.
Well done. You managed not to fail.
Yep. Thank you.
How enjoyable.
Let's see. Spawn more corpse spiders.
That was nearly impressive.
Killing spree.
So just more and more. Just about. I think we're missing one.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Oh, that's still fairly close. I'll get to it in a second. There we go.
That was double kill. Triple kill.
Everybody got a kill on that one.
Go to the unformed land.
Press on to victory.
We must not delay.
Yay. And those will make me happy.
or face my curse.
Oh, already?
Choice is simple.
Damn.
I strike at your heart.
Yes. I always love when that happens. It's like, oh, you're running away? No, no, you're not.
Is a myth. Exercise caution.
Nope.
Choose my favor is yours, heroes.
Pretty much.
Enemies shall fall. Mayhem.
Let's do the gargantuan.
Fort demolished.
Awesome. Oh, yes. Give me all that extra mana. Give me this. Awesome.
Enemy fort annihilated.
And we'll clear this out. Still got about 10 seconds left on the curse. And now you get to deal with all the spiders.
Until someone brings my fort answer, that is.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Haha, gotcha. Just about, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
That seems generous.
Why would I get ice block? Yeah, when you actually have an effective team. And got them there. Oh. They're always running into that, I swear.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh yeah, it was super difficult.
My craft.
Petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
And there we go.
Good kill.
Nice. I love how nobody's really paying attention to the cursed idol. They're just like, let's get in here and kill everything.
Your death comes.
Enemy slain.
Oh,
I didn't start this, but I'll finish it.
you want to take out? Okay, we'll take out the boss. But this is why I like Nazebo, because he's actually really, really good. Oh no!
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple. Choose a talent.
Yes, there we go. And now we got a boss going. Oh yeah, easily. I got polymorphed. That's funny. Oh, you don't want none of this. Oh, apparently you do want some of this.
I strike at your heart.
Oh, no, you aren't.
That was good.
Yay! Good game. There we go.
Well done, heroes. MVP.
That's fair. Imperius was doing a lot of, and of course, I'm not on there at all. Son of a... Yeah, we'll give it to Imperius. That's fairly normal, though. Well, there we go. 600 gold. We got to kick some butt. What were my stats at the end? Really good on siege damage, pretty good on hero damage. 4 kills, 10 assists. Absolutely. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap this one up for today. This has actually been quite a bit of fun. I feel energized again. Playing some Minecraft initially and kind of figuring out what we're doing with that. Found a nice spot in there, nice water area, kind of a crater. So that'll be fun to work on. And then a little bit of HOTS here, just to, just kind of wrap it up with a little bit of action and get that last little bit of excitement before we finish up for today. Other than that, though, I think tomorrow we'll be back with some more Minecraft because I'm really excited to continue working on that spot and start filling it out a little bit more, start getting into more of the create side of it. Might see if maybe there's another mod or two that I can add to kind of spice things up a little bit. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And yes, good game. Well played. Good luck. Have fun.